Tear you apart!
Sword Rain Alpha!
A freezing storm! Sleep out! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Megasonic Thrust!
Flame of Fury!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Carve through armor!
Freeze Lancer! I'm ready!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for...
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Forgive you!
Come one, come all!
Here!
Take this! This one's all mine! Sword
I'll
Rain
take out
Alpha!
the legs with my shield!
Burn! Sword Rain Alpha! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
In
content.
here! Now! Annihilation! This'll come in handy. Well, looky here. Maybe something's going on in the forest. Little help!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Going in! That's it!
Pierce!
Tiger Blade!
Luna
They're
Rondo!
surrounding us!
Here,
Hold up, dog!
Cover the casters! First aid!
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
That could easily be great precision. Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Annihilation!
Sword Rain Alpha!
In a bind?
That's it! Now!
Here, let me help.
First aid! Here! Dire Instant!
Ignite!
Shot!
Wind Astral Energy!
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
There's something in the water. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Ha! All right, once more from the top. Ha! Looks like I lost it. Time to try a different spot. Reel it in. I'll get you next time. Reel it in. You've gotta know when to quit. And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us. Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought, after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move in to attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Did we really just spend that much money? Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, La?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
This one's tough!
Far enough!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
One more! And then I
know you are. Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial Spear!
Here's
One more!
Armor won't save you!
Lightning
Tiger
Blade!
Blade!
Take this! Megasonic Thrust!
I'm practically unstoppable.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my heart. When he slows down, that's our chance.
He's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Take this.
Arrow wall!
Can't get out of this.
Time to shine! Lightning condemned!
Rock in pain.
Damn it! Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Going in! One more! Burning! Glacial spear! Work away!
No further.
Freeze Lancer! Dazzling spear! Tiger blade!
I'm not done.
Will to the shadow!
Sword Lane Alpha.
Storm! Whoa, I'm impressed. Time to shine!
Megasonic
Make it rain!
Here. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Here I go! Gale! Here it is! Lightning! Dazzling spear!
Sword Lane Alpha.
In a bind?
Now! Tiger blade! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
I sense a strange power from this.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
It's over! No further!
Airborne beast. My respect. Going in.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you, truly.
Okay, here I go. Megasonic thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning condemns!
Not a chance! Lunar Rondo!
Thunderblade!
Moron! Dragon Swarm!
Wait, hot shield! May 1,000 times
Now you see what I can do!
Ready to go!
Not a chance!
Annihilation!
Eat this!
Rusty nail!
Take this!
Piercing roar!
Do
it! Demon's descent!
Flashing Fang!
Well, looky here. It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Dragon Swarm!
Get behind me!
Rusty nail!
Rising Wyvern!
Their arms were interrupted.
Megasonic thrust!
My judgment!
Dragon Swarm!
Prepare to be seized!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
Far enough!
No place here!
Take this!
Time to shine.
This
Where
one's
are you
all mine.
going? Wind astral energy!
Ah! Burn in hell!
Look sharp! Make it rain!
You're mine!
Element render!
You're finished! Swordbrain Alpha!
Arrow squall! Going in.
Can't get out of this!
One stick wait.
Crush!
Here I go. Time to shine.
Rising Wyvern!
Do it. Dance in the wind. Get toasty.
Burn Strike!
Dance in the wind.
No chance!
It's so fun.
I can carve through armor!
Raging
It's
falling
over.
Make it rain!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I think I'm getting stronger.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! It's over! Here I come! This one's all mine! Burn! Take this!
Where are you going?
Lunar Rondo!
Raging cascade.
Rising Wyvern!
Do it. One
My
more.
turn!
Let's get you
Here
out
I
of the way.
come!
I got
Rising Wyvern! Moron!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil
Here.
god! One more! Confiscate! Freeze laser.
Denied!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Armor won't save you!
You got company. One
Throw!
more. In the way.
Tiger Blade!
In here. It's
Rising Wyvern! This isn't looking good. Okay, here I go.
None shall escape.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Here I come!
Piercing
Dragon form!
On guard. Where are you going?
Moron! Rising Wyvern! Looking back!
Here's a
Rising
healing
Wyvern!
Stardust!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
May a thousand years
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Probably to me! Far enough!
No further! Strut! Here!
Here's a healing art!
Tiger Blade!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Hey, new equipment!
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here?
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Look sharp!
Rising Wyvern! Lunarongo!
Not in your dream!
It's on! You're finished!
Moron!
Going in!
Rising Wyvern! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Damn it!
You're
Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation!
Here I come!
Air thrust! Laser spear! Pierce evil!
Look sharp!
Freeze laser!
Strut! Here!
Tiger blade! Laser spear! Pierce evil! Air
Rising
thrust! This
Wyvern!
one's mine! I'll never miss!
Lunarongo!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I can feel my precision improving.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! You're finished! Dragon form!
Here, burning strike!
Here!
Take this! Ready to go!
Far enough! Rising Wyvern! Dragon form! Take this! You're finished!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Vanquish darkness! My judgment!
Take this! Here!
Look sharp!
Dragon form!
Just what you got in your dreams! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Do it!
Your ball! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
They totally are going! I'm only
Take
getting
this.
started!
Here I come!
Divine Street! Look sharp! Now!
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about. Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being an... Forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly! You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahagsar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why? said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Piercing roar! This one here!
Crush!
Burning
You're mine! It's
ready and ready!
Chinese supernova!
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses the Lord?
Denied!
Got it!
You're mine!
Now's our
It's
chance!
over.
Storm!
Here!
Tiger Blade!
Annihilation!
Won't save you!
Primed and ready! Take that!
Fool.
Going in! Here's the hero!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Try harder!
Here, let me help! I can't feel anything!
Did you just hear me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Take
this!
First aid!
In a bind? Take this.
Firmament
You're
Render!
mine!
Freezing storm!
Rising Wyvern!
Okay!
This one's all mine! Not
Show
today.
me your strength.
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Lightning
Relax!
Dance
Take
in the
this.
wind!
Dragon
Air
Sword!
drop! Those copies are gonna pierce the ego!
You're mine!
Freeze land!
Dragon
Rising
Blade.
cascade!
Root of Thunder!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey. How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's because you and the little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renins here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renins out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renins just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is... When you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renin lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renins are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danins with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
finally made it.
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Searing flame! Reload!
Don't worry, I got this. Coming through! Ha! No! Scarlet Inferno!
Freezing storm!
Luna Rondo!
On guard!
Moron!
Look
I'm not done! Luna Rondo! Moron!
This one's
You're mine!
Where are you going?
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
Not
game.
this one!
Not in your
Yes,
dream!
my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Moron! Here!
Falling storm!
The heavens must be smiling.
Really bad feeling about this.
You picked the wrong
Like
fight!
moths to the flame.
Here! That's it!
Rising one now! Here!
Lightning can
Luna Rondo! Tiger Blade!
Season storm!
Here! Look sharp! We got fires!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
You're finished! All yours!
In here!
You're mine!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Far enough! I'll smash you!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Raging cascade!
It's on! Start a burn in hell!
Here!
You're mine! One more!
Thanks.
Maniac thrust!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Phew, what a rush.
Gotta break through! Oh no, still can't get out of this! Dragon form! What the?
Tiger Blade! You go! Steel Force!
Rising Weather!
Thunderblade! Into the shadows!
Make it break!
Why can't they just sit?
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
My turn!
Not by a long shot.
Hurricane thrust!
Going in.
You're mine! It's over! Hurricane thrust!
You got Tiger Blade! Lightning
This
away!
one's all mine! An astral body!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Here, let me help! Now! Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
I've been doing really great lately.
That's far enough. Nothing gets by me.
They're surrounding us!
This one's
Dragon
mine.
form!
Light out dance to the wind!
Megasonic thrust!
Air thrust! None
You're mine!
judgment!
You're mine!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
I think we can get through this.
We'll
Don't let
soon see
up
about
until it's
that!
over.
Who said anything about letting off?
You're mine! Burn in hell! You're mine!
I never miss!
You're finished! Here I come! Dragon form!
Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance!
This one's mine.
I'm not
Tiger
done!
Blade! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I can feel my precision improving.
Seriously? Is this a joke? You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
All mine! Here I come!
Here, let me
You're mine!
Take this! I'll take you all
Too
off!
fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Flare the Malisa!
Take this! Burn in hell!
appreciate the help. I can carve through
You've got a knack for battle.
You still plan on training them?
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Megasonic Jubilee!
Just
In an instant! Impact block!
I can feel my power growing!
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Megasonic Fist Force!
Carry you to shreds!
Eat
Get behind me!
In a bind?
Take this! Megasonic Thrust!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
I'm not done!
No complaints here!
You escape!
Reload! One more!
Strike!
Watch them sweep! Tiger Blade!
Take this! Rising Warrior! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
My lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
A freezing storm!
Now you see what I can do!
Ice Tiger Field! Make it rain!
I feel sprightlier than before. This'll make us even more formidable.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah! Nice technique! Far enough!
You're finished! Here I come!
Take this!
A whirling trouble! Magic is there! Feel! A freezing storm!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Ice Tornado!
Hurricane Thrust! Take this!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Right, here goes! Here I come! It's over!
Here goes!
Megasonic
Here's
Thrust!
the evil! Water snake wait!
It's showtime!
Tiger Blade!
Armor won't save you!
Here!
Going in!
Come one, come on!
Tiger Blade! Gusty nail!
You're finished! Eat dirt!
Look sharp!
Now!
Take this!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice!
My turn!
Escape my shot!
Stardust!
This one's mine!
Hurricane Thrust!
None shall escape my judgment! I'm expert coming through! Make it break! Lock! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Whew, looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right, and without totally overdoing it. Look at that enemy! It's shining!
We're in for a long slog with this one!
You picked the wrong fight!
Look sharp!
Mega Sonic Thrust! Here!
Take this!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Do it!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it? Not by a lot. Going in.
Rising Wyvern!
Make it rain!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Come and face me! Take
Rolling
it!
storm!
It's over! Moron!
Lightning now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant denizen! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Mm-hmm. Well, I see. Hmm. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh? Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hoodle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
I'll smash you!
These ones can run rings around us.
You're finished! Not today!
Tiger Blade!
Here I come! It's
Make it
over!
rain!
Rinwell, astral energy, full throttle!
Look sharp!
Now! Moron! Dragon Swarm!
On guard!
Now or never.
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take this!
This one's mine!
Megasonic Thrust!
Demon Meteor!
You're stronger than any Renan soldier I've ever met.
They don't just let anybody have a place in the Royal Guard.
Indeed. So I see.
Tiger Blade!
Rising Wyvern! Not today! Take this! It's over!
Ready to go!
Dragon Swarm!
Into the Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Dispose of the trash.
Turn your blade! Far enough!
You're mine! Come one, come all!
I can carve through armor!
Flying freak!
What do you think has it still?
Seer, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're
This
mine!
one's mine.
On guard! Now! Glacial Tail!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! It's on!
Now!
Take this! Shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Maybe something's going on in the forest. I think Hoodle senses something.
Why didn't the Renin...
Take this!
Ignite!
This one's mine! I'm not good!
Tiger
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze laser! Tempest Swirl!
This one's mine!
That's it!
Rising Wyvern!
Don't mind if I do!
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Megasonic Thrust!
Ready and ready! Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger
You're
Blade!
mine! No escape!
Denied!
Mega Ray!
Save you!
Light Axe
You're
Dance in the
mine!
wind!
Here!
Take this!
Rising! This one's all mine!
Tiger Blade!
Take this! It's
Dance
over!
in the wind! Air Thrust! Light
I'm not-
Astral Energy!
That's a pretty fancy skill there.
All the better to protect you with, my dear.
Then I'll leave the front line to you. Let's dispose of the trash.
With dark
Burn in hell!
First aid!
In a bind?
Take this! Here!
None shall escape
Tiger
my
Blade!
presence. Divine
Rising
Strength!
Wyvern!
Right here! I got you! Make it rain!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done!
My turn! Stardust!
Look sharp! With darkness!
Here!
Gemini
I'm not
Alpha!
done!
Look sharp!
Take
One
this!
more!
It's over!
Divine Strength!
Tiger
Now!
Blade!
Crush!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang! Do it!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! I can feel my power growing!
Seriously? Is this a joke?
One more! Don't mind if I do!
You're
Lightning
mine!
Orb! I never miss!
It's over!
Sometime.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
This one's mine! Lightning! Thunder!
Piercing roar!
Lightning!
Their arcs were interrupted.
I
can carve through armor.
Annihilation!
Leave the charges to me.
Fury! Burning!
Fair
Raging
enough.
Storm!
I'm not done!
Will this help?
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Do you require
Tiger Blade!
Coming through! Ha!
Scarlet Inferno!
Here I come!
It's over!
In a bind!
Here's another healing circle!
Rising
Do they
Wyvern!
not teach you to say thank you in Dana? Your Renin
Eat
is
this! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Mega Sonic Rock!
Raging Cascade!
Tiger
Take
Blade!
this! You're mine! Mega Sonic Rock! Take this! It's over! You're mine! It's over!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Will this help? Gale Force!
Here I come!
Not in your dreams!
Piercing Roar!
Raging Cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
It's a human.
To stop you dying?
Sorry.
Right.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I've still got some fight left in me. This one's mine! Falling storm!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Now you see what I can do!
By the power of water!
One more! Tiger Blade! In a bind?
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! Eat this!
Water snake far enough!
Take this! Here! Rising Wyvern!
My head's spinning just watching you!
You're mine! It's over!
Going in!
Here!
One more!
It's too much!
Tiger Blade!
Leave the enemy's arch to me!
No place here! Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great! That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Water snake, wait! Tiger Blade! Now you see what I can do!
Rising One!
Take this! One more!
Not in your dreams!
Soda!
Tiger Blade!
Here Marksman handles it!
Burn in hell!
I never miss!
That's it!
Take this!
Chinese Supernova!
No further!
Raging Cascade!
Tiger Blade!
I'll be there!
Rising Horn!
Here's me, Bouncing Gales! Here you go!
Finish!
Blaze Lancer!
Bad, right?
Yes, I'll take very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Healing circle.
I owe you one.
I'll pick you up. Recover. Hey, Gale Force. I'll heal you all. Raging Cascade.
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust!
That's it. Mega Ray.
Rising Wyvern!
Here's
Here I
the
come!
roar!
It's over!
Anything in armor is all mine! One more! Tiger Blade!
Burn in hell!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here, let me help. Time to shine!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for!
Hey, there!
Get behind it!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I never miss! Time to shine!
Here I
Lightning
come!
orb! Not on my watch!
It's
I'll
over!
heal you all! Raging Cascade!
Hurricane Thrust!
Healing circle! Come on!
I owe you!
One more!
Here I come! Here!
Take this!
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Gale, carry it
Rising Wyvern!
Far enough!
Here I go!
Mega Sonic Thrust! I'm not feeling so great.
Armor won't save you!
I'll heal you all!
The power of light!
Great healing down!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
An outstanding effect.
Here's a healing arc! Allow
I can't use it forever!
Here! That does it! I'll be saving this one!
Ignite!
Here
I come!
Here, let me help!
Rising Wyvern!
First aid!
Take this!
Alright, reload!
Nice!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
I'm not done!
Time to shine!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Gravitas field! Careful!
Rising Wyvern!
That's the kind of camouflage!
Dragon
This
Force!
one's mine! Arc field!
Look sharp!
Confiscated!
One more! Tiger Blade!
Searing flame! Reload! Lightning
Here,
can
let me help!
I'm not feeling so great.
Piercing roar! One's off! Shattering the pieces! Will this work?
Nothing!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here's a healing arc!
Far enough!
Gale, carry it aside!
Now I can let loose!
Going in.
Pierce!
Rusty nail!
Rising Wyvern!
Power of water!
You're mine!
Time to shine!
Take this!
Wind astral
Mega
energy!
Sonic
Raging
Thrust!
cascade!
Can't get out of
Here's a
this!
healing arc! Sleep now!
Look sharp!
First aid!
Yeah.
Come in handy!
Time to shine!
Dragon Force!
Ultra!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help? Shining
Here I come.
supernova! Raging
Rising
cascade!
Wyvern!
I owe you
You're
all
on!
that!
You're finished! I owe you one! Take this! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Moron!
Falling... Raging cascade!
Phoenix charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Take this!
I can feel the medicine working. This one's mine!
Falling storm!
Not in your dreams.
Hit time!
Rinwell!
It's nothing.
good.
I'm all right.
I'm out of ammo!
Dragon Swarm!
Now or never.
Falling storm! Hard up!
I still got some fight
Here's
left
a
in me.
hero!
That's my cue.
Tiger
Shut him down.
Rising knife down! What a
Can't get out of this.
Tiger blade!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help? Lightning condemned.
No escape!
I can only rely on 1,000 nails. Tear you to shreds. Gusty nails. All right. That does it.
I'm all stuffed up!
Will this help?
Roar!
May a
Take
1,000
this!
healing shot.
Armor won't save you!
One more!
Okay. Rising Water! Megasonic Thrust! Ignite!
Raging cascade. In here.
Let the mark
handle this.
I never miss! This one's mine!
Over?
Here's a healing orb. Ready.
I'll pull you on!
Now.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I feel sprightlier than before.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law? I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow! Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
That may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Firemaster core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Firemaster Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hoodle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
I misread the landing.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
You're mine!
Nothing gonna buy me! Far enough!
Their hide is thick as armor.
You're on! Stop!
Feeling strong!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Get behind me!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Now you see what I can do!
Rising Wyvern! This time!
Piercing roar!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Take this! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
Raging cascade! Now shall escape
Disarm! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
a freezing
You're
storm!
mine! Take this! You're finished!
Going in!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Get out of this! This one's mine!
Glacial Spear! I never miss!
Here I come!
Don't mind if I
Flying freak! What can make you break still?
Sheila, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Going in.
Make it rain! Literally!
In an instant!
Impact block!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renin castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danin ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renins attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Be my guest! Megasonic thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Take this!
You're mine!
In a bind?
Look sharp! Take
Here I
that!
come!
Let the last one handle this!
Megasonic thrust! Rising time! Not today!
Now!
Now! Take this!
Go!
Pierce!
You're mine!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Get lost!
Armor won't save you!
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Alright, if I do!
Here's your finish! Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Got fires!
I'm stuck! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! It's over! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Eat this!
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Watch and bleed!
Here I come!
In a bind?
Lightning on rays
Rise
and
into the stardust! You're finished!
Do it! Seal! Astral energy! Full throttle! Going in! I never miss! Dance in the wind!
Make it rain!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I need to be stronger.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Right, here goes! Take this!
I can carve through armor! Get behind me!
Megasonic thrust!
One more!
Rising wind!
Take cover when it comes up!
Tear you to shreds! None shall escape!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours
This one
truly!
keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! Leave it to you!
Now we're on.
Take this! This one's all mine!
Take this! All back in there to make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning blade!
Take it!
My turn!
I'm not done!
Take
You're
this!
on! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! I still got a ways to go!
nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renin forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing! Armor won't save you!
Wow, I'm impressed.
Rising Water! Aim for the weak spot!
Here! Flame of Fury! Burning Sun!
Rising Water!
Tiger Blade! Dance in the wind! In here!
Rising Water!
Thanks, Shion.
And
just like that, I'm back.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Yeah, and totally Tiger Blade! Let's keep up the pressure! A freezing storm! Take this! On guard! Take this!
It's over!
Got it!
A freezing storm!
Now's our chance!
Take it!
Piercing roar!
Tornado!
Rising
Please,
Water!
Mal.
Leave the
Get on
charges
there
to
with
me!
me!
Far enough!
Here I come!
It's go time! To the front! Now you see what I can do!
Here I come! Moron!
Piercing roar!
No! You picked the wrong fight!
Leave me all alone here.
Here, let me help!
No escape!
First aid! Tiger Blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Cyanide! Let the marksman
Take
handle
the
this!
falling
Here, let me help! First aid!
It's over!
Down!
Prepare to be healed!
Where are you going? Tiger
Rising
Blade!
Wyvern! No further!
Better!
Here, let me help!
Rising Wyvern!
First aid!
Moron! Dragon Swarm!
Hear me! Flame of
Rising
Fury! There you
Wyvern!
go! Don't let
Their
it out!
arts were interrupted.
This one's all mine!
One more!
Magic is out!
Burn!
Water snake, wait!
Sleep
I'm
here!
not done!
Time to
Did you
shine!
just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
More where that came from!
Rising Wyvern!
Here we
Take
go!
it!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Magic is out!
Take this!
Leave the charges to me!
Follow me! In an instant! Impact Block!
The glacial
Lightning
spear!
is out!
You're mine!
Thunderblade! Thunder
Wake! Far enough!
Pierce!
Freeze Lancer!
Megaphonic Block!
Lightning
Take
Orb!
this!
Burn in hell!
Lightning is out!
Now you're getting serious?
Cover the captain!
Ah!
Prepare to be sealed!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shining Supernova!
In a vine?
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Sleep
More?
Annihilation!
Rising Wyvern! Moron!
I can't feel it.
Stay away from my friends!
Here's a healing arc! Flaming Radiant! Raging! I'm only let the marksman handle it!
Hold the line!
It's weakened!
Rising One! This ends now!
Moron! Here, Tiger Blade!
Take this!
First aid! Thank you. Firmament Render!
Not today!
Falling storm!
I'm not done!
I can carve through armor!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine! It looks like we made him mad!
It's over!
off.
I'm gonna need more.
Is
this it? I'm gonna need more than that. I'm gonna need more than that.
Ready to go! On guard! Shining Supernova! Gemini Aqua! Not on my watch!
Rising
All
Wyvern!
healed!
We've got him on the run.
Don't be cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight. Rising Wyvern!
Ready to go! Denied!
Dragon! Swarm! Stop!
Here's a heat!
Forgive me.
You could use a hand. None shall escape my judgment.
You picked the wrong fight.
In a vine?
You're mine!
All healed. You won't get away with that. Giant instant on guard.
Is there no way out?
Any more of this and I'll burn out. Here I come!
This could be official shit. Attack time!
Dragon Swarm!
Aqua Serpent!
I'm on a roll now.
I'll face you.
This one's mine.
Elusive
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
None shall escape my judgment.
Try harder!
It seems.
Dragon Swarm!
Crazy.
No! Can't end it!
That freaking does it!
This should do it!
Can't get out of this!
Okay, here I go!
Such unadulterated fury.
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge.
Moron! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle's Eye!
I'll heal. Whoa! Can't be happening.
Shoot! Wait for that! Burn! It's wide open!
Won't escape me!
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
It's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alvin.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfun said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back. Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you lost?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up.
Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Rising Warblade! Moron! Megasonic Thrust! Aim for the weak spot. Now we're done. No further.
On guard.
Rising Wyvern! Struck!
More for the
Moron! This time! Easter! Not now! Not ever! Stay away from my friend!
Freezing storm!
Pierce!
Not on my watch! Ice tornado! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
No!
Bring you
here!
back from death's abyss! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Here's a healing arc!
Train harder.
Showtime!
Judgment spin!
Rising Wyvern!
Let the
Smash you! You're
This should do it! I'm ready to go!
Can't move!
Don't leave
I'll
me
bring
all
you
alone
back
here.
from death to this!
In a bind?
Air thrust! Here, let me help!
Not done yet!
Hey, that...
I can handle it.
Firmament Fire!
This should do it!
Judgment spin!
Megasonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Here's
Eater!
a healing arc! Guard!
This!
Feel!
Here I come!
Raging
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
None shall escape my judgment!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
With darkness! Warm stick!
There! Here I come!
Tiger Blade!
Throw and skip!
Ready and raring! Now you see what I can do! Where are you going? Handle?
Megasonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Healing circle now! I can only
I owe you one! This one's all mine!
Falling storm!
Eater!
Give me the head! Light
Thunderblade!
Thunderblade!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika!
Here I come!
Piercing roar!
Take this!
Raging storm! Here, let me help! Going
Dragon
in!
Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Photon, ready to go!
Far enough!
Stunner!
Let me help! Please now!
I'm not done!
I'll be saving this one!
You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
Raging storm! Where that came from?
Piercing roar!
Can't move!
Come on! You have to hold on!
Let me help! Here goes! Confiscated! Resuscitation! Lightning orb!
Rising Wyvern! Moron!
Light Astrolander! Let the marksman handle this!
It's over! This one! No further!
Healing circle! Thanks. Freezing storm! I'll be saving I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Judgment spin! Resuscitation! Piercing roar! Where that came from?
Rising Wyvern!
Healing circle! Raging cat!
Down! Your arm!
You're mine!
Ready and rare!
Feel!
Here!
Flame of
Look
fury!
sharp!
Rising Wyvern!
Glacial spear! Fiercely frozen!
Not today!
Piercing roar!
You're mine! Mega Swarm!
Here's a healing arc! Take this!
Ready to go!
Can't move!
Denied!
I can carve through armor!
Radiant wing!
Time to die!
Arrow squall!
Can't get out of this!
Guardian
Not on
Field!
my watch! I'm ready to go!
Here's a healing arc! Alright! Here's I'll bring you back from death to this! What a wind! Wait! Resuscitation! Here's the roar!
Not done yet!
Don't
take it! Rising water! Start up!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
It's too much! Rising water!
Take this!
Dragon form!
Here goes!
Rising water! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Thank you!
Dragon form!
Light astral
Rising water!
I can only rely on myself.
Now you see what I can do! In a vine!
Magic is out!
Make it rain! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! You're mine! Megasonic rock! Dragon form!
Tiger blade!
It's over! Rising wyvern!
Will this help?
Here I come!
Tiger blade! Raging
Dragon form!
Here, let me help! Falling storm!
Here I come!
Here's a raging cascade! Tiger blade!
Rising wyvern!
In here!
It's
Freezing
on!
storm!
Ignite!
On guard!
You're mine!
This one is mine!
Megasonic! I'm not finished. You'll pay for that! This should do it!
Where are you going? More than I can stop! May a thousand gales hear you!
Dragon form! Catapult! It's over! Rising wyvern!
Here I go!
Here I come! In a vine?
Here
I come! I can carve through! I have no limits! Here!
First aid!
Thanks! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Light astral lunar blast!
Raging lunar storm!
Mega ray! Thunder blade!
Catapult! Take this! Tempest! Rising wyvern!
Here's the evil!
You're on!
Gale force! Lightning condensed! Thunder blade! Into the shadows! Firmament render!
You're mine! Rising wyvern! No escape! Rising wyvern!
Freezing storm! Firmament render!
You're finished!
Ice tornado! Air squall!
You're finished! Not so fast!
If it's in the sky, it's
Is this it? I couldn't make it in time. This should do it!
Where are you going? Raging cascade!
Begin!
Mega ray!
Not so fast! It's on! Those I
Air
used
thrust! Light astral energy!
You picked the wrong fight! Prepare to be
Hey, that... Light accident to the wind!
Can't get out of this!
Light astral...
Megasonic rock! Raging lunar storm!
In here!
This should do it! Imbue this soul with life! Resuscitation!
Ready,
Being interrupted!
Raging cascade!
Out of the woods.
Here
I come! It's over!
Confiscated!
Does it hurt?
Here I go!
You're mine! Megasonic rock!
Elusive
Rising light!
None shall escape my judgment!
Save you!
Hurricane thrust!
Lightning condemned! Thunder
Take this!
blade!
It's on!
Cover the masters!
Eat your...
Know thy mystic
Lightning condemned!
No escape!
Thunder blade!
Changing tactics!
No telling what it'll do! Stay focused!
Rising war!
By the...
There!
Lightning condemned! Thunder blade!
Take this! I'm not done!
Hey, that's...
Dragon form!
Where are you going?
You're finished!
Now,
No further!
Rising Wyvern!
by the
Hurricane thrust! Moron!
lightning orb!
This one's all mine!
I'll do all!
Burn!
Time to let it rip!
Rising Wyvern!
Healing circle!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help? Lightning
Shattering
condemned!
heel! Pieces!
Healing circle!
You're mine!
Gemini
Dragon form!
Chopped up!
Benediction light.
Dance in the wind! Not on my watch!
You're mine! Megasonic thrust! Rising
Raging
Wyvern!
lunar storm!
Now! Annihilation!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Rinwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabel were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Oh, yeah? Right.
Hey!
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.